Uh, Sorry, guys. The coffee is hitting this morning.
God damn!
Uh, Sorry, chat. Sorry about that. Snow and ice, man. Snow and ice. Makes the roads stupid. So many. Oh my god. Look at this fucking guy. Look at this fucking guy. Oh wait, where'd it go? The hell? He's making me a liar. Said you heed your last. You heed your last haul. Okay, chat. How you doing today? Back to 50-minute intros. It was 38, and yes, it was way too long. I apologize for that, chat. I normally try to keep it under 30 minutes. Anytime I go over 30 minutes, I'm like, for fuck's sakes. Why does it look like you got a butter knife for a weapon? The fuck? You have a question for me? My cock is super hard for those purple glows. What do you call a sick number? Oh, I thought it was a different question. Oh my god. Shut up. Shut up. And what is that emote? You just wanted to use that emote. You just wanted a fucking reason to use that emote. By the way, that's how I picture every last one of you when you say that shit. When you say that 6'7" shit, that's exactly what you look like in my mind.
What's better than this? Guys being dudes.
Gahaz, you guys pissed me off yesterday. You guys, Pearl Abyss, maybe you too, cost me 500 billion silver yesterday. I put in a ticket to use my one item restoration to get my Splendid Stone of Destruction separated. Because for God knows what reason, every single other item in this game you separate, you use a Mirror of Equilibrium. But for some reason, this one you don't. So I put in a ticket, and it's taking all fucking day. All fucking day. I finally, I'm like, come on, what's going on here? Oh, these types of things take several days to handle. This is time sensitive, you cocksuckers. It pisses me off. So, now I'm left holding the bag. I know they're already crashing. No fucking kidding. Why do you think I'm mad, fucking Einstein? Jesus Christ. If they weren't crashing, then it wouldn't have cost me money yet. God, you're fucking dead. Who else wants to get yelled at? I'm fucking angry already. And it's not even Thursday. You do use a mirror, though, to separate. No, you don't. You don't use a mirror to separate your Vel from your alchemy stone. Oh my god, another man that wants to get yelled at. Someone fucking slap him. No, you don't. No, you don't. You want... Okay, you're about to get permabanned. Watch this. Watch this. Because you're so fucking retarded, I'm going to show you. Where is it? Where's that Mirror of Equilibrium? There it is. One Mirror of Equilibrium. One alchemy stone. Splendid Vel's Heart. Bing, bang, boom. Extract. Extract reform. Where is it? Where is it? You thought I meant? Maybe you should fucking listen, dumbass. See you tomorrow. Back in 24 hours. Maybe next time you'll have some fucking listening skills. Jesus Christ. Don't fucking yap if you don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, I can't do it. I can't do it. I can't do 24 hours. I'm sorry. He ain't ever coming back. I already untimed him out. Cranky, old man today. You're goddamn right. So yeah, it's gonna take potentially 7 days to extract this shit. By then, it's already gonna be at the floor. So thanks, Pearl Abyss. Thank you for that. Thank you. Fucking love you guys. God forbid, a fucking item is extracted the same way the other 33 fucking items in this game is extracted. Sorry, my mic was probably peaking, right? 1 second. Let me turn off the fucking noise removal. Here we go. Now it shouldn't peak. Now it shouldn't peak. Maybe, Gaz, since you're the first GM that typed in my fucking chat today, maybe, what was I saying again? It should be extracted.
We're gonna go grind. We're gonna go grind.
Whoa, oh, sa, hey.
Yeah, but I want to waste silver with a purpose.
There's no purpose right now. It's time gated. And the thing is, right? I could sell the stone now, buy it back later, earn 600 bill, and it doesn't affect my clicks at all. At all. It doesn't affect my clicks. I can just continue in 4 weeks from now, and I doubt it'll even take that long, and do all my clicks. Bang, 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 bang. No kidding! No kidding! Wait, you can buy it? That doesn't change the fact that I could have sold the item for half a trillion silver yesterday to help pay for buying it later. Oh my god, this other fucking idiot. You are getting a fucking 1 hour. You critical thinking skills. I swear to God, you guys are so fucking dumb today. Seriously. Think about, before you hit that enter button, proofread it. Think about the implications. Holy shit, you guys are so fucking dumb. You thought Canadians were nice? Not on fucking January 16th. This is our one day. Waste your money on a new mic? There's nothing wrong with my mic. It's actually there to protect you guys. It's a feature. And I should turn it off. Because fuck you guys. Fuck you guys. I should make you guys listen to every fucking yell, every single keyboard fucking press, every mouse click, every fucking blast the air up. I should make you guys hear every single fucking one of them. But instead, I'm a nice guy. You're welcome.
Emotional damage.
Morning, Zeth.
So what are you mad about? Didn't quite follow?
It's Jason Bourne.
Nothing. Oh, agreeing with Dragor will always get you timed out. Dragor is the dumbest motherfucker in this stream. That's why we keep him around. It's like he's the benchmark. If you ever say anything dumber than Dragor, then you know you've fallen too far. It's good to have that, right? It's not Thursday, though? No. I just felt like ranting this morning. Now my dog's downstairs. He's like, "What's wrong, Dad? What's wrong, buddy?" Look at him. Say hi. Say hi. Hey. He wants to go outside. He doesn't want to fucking sit here. Ronan, but why? Why would the extraction be anything but a mirror of equilibrium when every single other item in this game that is extracted uses a mirror of equilibrium? Why? Why all of a sudden? Just this one annoying thing. It's like you guys like to annoy your player base. Like, God forbid you have consistency. God forbid there be consistency in the game. Just be consistent. Is it that tough? Is it that tough to be consistent? I don't care what your excuses are for inconsistency. You're still inconsistent. Okay, we need to channel some drop rate. They are consistently inconsistent, yes. That is true. Okay, well, guess we're going to this spot. S6, 2+ hours. Looks like we're good here anyways. Looks like these are all fresh. Excuse me. How about them purple glows, though, chat? How about them purple glows?
Hello. Please leave a message after the tone.
Hey, Ronan. Zethiann here. Yeah, hi. So I just wanted to see if I could get in touch with your manager. Yeah, where's your manager at? Laffy, where are you at? Now, the reason behind maybe, you know what? The sentence stops at maybe. I'm sorry. If you don't have a real reason and you're just trying to invent possible reasons, it stops there, Ronan. I'm sorry. I'm not reading the rest of it. Have no interest as soon as you put maybe there. Maybe retype it without the maybe and give me a real reason for the inconsistency, but otherwise, you're just fucking throwing darts at a board and hoping one sticks. And that's like, it feels the exact same way you guys developed this game. So, all that sentence is a waste of time. No, Zethiann wasn't actually spot on. Thank you very much. The Academy teach us to read? Not a chance. Zero chance. Zero chance. It'll be pretty empty. You get a little fucking LCD right on the popcorn machine, so you could just sit there, just grabbing right out of it. You don't even need a bowl or a bucket. It's like my dog probably wants back in. Hitting aside, yeah, I mean it's always nice having more silver, but it's not really a big deal. It's not like it's gonna make or break me. I think we all know everything's gonna be time gated for the rest of the history of this game, and I'm just gonna have nothing to spend my silver on anyways. So it's not really gonna matter in the grand scope of things. We're just gonna see the dragon's horde get larger and larger and larger and larger. That's all it really would have accomplished. Okay, let's I think we have everything ready. I think we have everything ready. Oh, you know what I should do? Oh no, don't tell me I don't have enough. Don't tell me I'm gonna have to buy more. Oh, thank God. I'm gonna put this in here so I don't accidentally use it. Time to start tapping pen devos to waste silver? No. Time for you, Dukes. You better not. You are my fucking warrior right now. I need you fucking training. Why are you typing in my chat and not fucking practicing right now? I have never wanted you to fucking lose. Win so badly in my fucking life. I swear to God. I swear to God. Don't you dare fucking lose. I need you in this moment. I'm fucking desperate. He said the quiet part out loud. No. No. Dragor cannot win this. He cannot. It's bad for all of us. Because I'm a man of my word. If Dragor wins, Zed should have to buy Shining on the marketplace? I fucking will! When they're a trillion silver. Because even a trillion silver is over fucking priced. But only by a little bit. That was the plan, foo. Sell the Splendid, because I'm not going to need it, and if I'm buying it, there's no point clicking it. Sell the Splendid, earn half a trillion silver, and it half pays for the Shining down the road, right? Duh. Fucking duh. Anybody else? Anybody else want to open their fucking mouth right now? I'm not even going to click that. I know it's shit. Anybody else? Anybody else? Anybody? 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 Yup. 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 Anybody else? Relax. Yup. Yup. I have to shit real bad. Here, you got 10 minutes. Go shit. I'm doing you a favor.
Why didn't you just do that? Now I gotta fucking down the fucking list and shit. God damn. I just constantly make more work for myself. I don't think I missed anybody, did I?
Okay, we're gonna grind. I need to get to my Zen place, which is grinding. What am I missing? I got my host buff. I got all my buffs rolling. I got my crystals. Oh, no, wrong ones. Is there an easy way to make money for a casual player, or do you just hit mobs? Yeah, I just hit mobs. Oh, I did miss one. Thank you. No, Mikers, he genuinely, that one should have. No, wait, never mind. Not Mikers. Maddie. Yeah, I should have left Maddie's because he has to go take a shit. And then at least with a 10-minute shit, I know not only is he getting his shit out, but if he has time left over to wash his hands, assuming he could take a 10-minute shit. I don't know how much fiber he has in his diet. F3, yeah. Wait a minute. Is there anything good in here? Is there anything good in here? Oh, what's this? Transcended. Ooh.
You get a ban, and you get a ban. Everyone gets a ban. I've banned to suck your cock.
Hell? Why so much emphasis on suck? What the fuck? Okay, I don't think I'm missing anything. Oh, maybe pets? But yeah, the plan is make my destruction stone, probably buy the shining life and protection when they drop down to 1 trillion silver. That's going to take some time though. Every week is going. Oh, scrolls. Thank you. Appreciate you. Every week is going to take. Every week you're going to see this snowball, right? Because this week going into it, a lot of people still had to make like they're sturdy, they're sharp, they're resplendent. But as every week goes on, more and more people are going to be hitting splendids, right? And you're going to see splendids flood the market. I guess I better turn it on, right? And then it's only a matter of time before sharps people start hitting shining, and they say 5 trillion, and then they start listing it. And then there's one person who lists it at max, and then all of a sudden there's a person that undercuts them, and then like 2 weeks later, there's now a bunch of people at min price, and it starts crashing. And then it'll probably take a couple of weeks to hit min price. So it'll probably be by the end of February we'll see shinings at min price. I think you greatly overestimate the odds of this happening. No, I just understand the math behind it. Every 5 days, everybody's getting 6 clicks on Splendid and then 4 clicks on Shining. It's worth buying them at min price, right? I mean, still technically it's worse. It's like 600, 700 build to make one. But even at that, right? Then I don't have to worry about the clicks so much. No, don't use that emote. Oh my god. Who added that emote? If I mouse over it, does it say who added it? You're lucky. Yeah, that's what I thought, John. What's wrong with it? It's fucking cursed. It's the 6-7 thing. Wait, can you put that 6-7 with anything? I thought that was part of the cat face, or whatever the fuck that is. You can only click once for shining every 3rd week? Are you trolling? You get to do your rift bosses every 5 days, right? And every 5 days you get 4 clicks. So it's not even 4 clicks a week, it's 4 clicks every 5 days. I told my daughter if she didn't quit using 6-7 at the house, I was going to put 6-7 magnets on your truck. You got to fight fire with fire sometimes, you know? I should threaten my kids I'll get 6-7 fucking shaved into the back of my head. And then every day when I pick her up to school, I'll walk to the school to pick her up. And walk right up to her and her friends. Fucking backwards. You know what they should have did with those new corrupted crystals too? They should have got rid of the -2 DP on them. Not only should they have gained 3 AP, but they should have lost the -2 DP. Six-7 vanity plate? Oh my god. Just imagine, though. Be thankful, you guys. Be fucking thankful that none of you turned 67. Think of how bad that could have been for you. If you were turning 67 this year. Unlike you, Ronan. What do you mean, sorry, Caps? You totally hit Caps first. You wanted to say that with emphasis, okay? And then you're going to try to pretend like you didn't mean to. You purposely licked your lips when hitting that caps lock key. A Subamu? Oh, instead of Subaru. My dad turned 67 in March. You're a genius! Think of all the 6-7 birthday gifts there are out there. Holy fuck. The 6-7 emote in the Pearl shop? Oh my goodness. Kind of a missed opportunity, to, not gonna lie. So many people would have bought that shit. People would have bought that shit just to be annoying. There's the people who would have bought it to love it, and the people who would have bought it just to annoy people. Just think, you charge $10 for it, 20,000 people buy it. Boom. $200,000 in your pocket. By the way, you DP memes, you better get ready. You guys should all buy your protection stones, your splendid protection stones right now. Because with that new corrupted crystal, you're all going down. You're going to need that DP. So I highly recommend you buy it right now. This very second. What did Alchemy Stone of Life drop that much? Damn, still mine was the only one that sold. The thing is if they did the Velpities, they'd probably do it for the little boss that you spawn with Sacred Songs. Or with, sorry, with the Ancient Creature Scales. Shit, maybe they should actually make Sacred Songs the Velpity. What do you think, chat? I think that's a great idea. What do you mean, nice try? It's a fantastic suggestion. Fan-fucking-tastic. What do you mean? I barely have any. I only have 352. So what? That had zero impact on that suggestion. It was just a good idea, okay? You could do that with practically anything in this game. I'm a hoarder. Who wants a new thing to chase instantly? What are you talking about? Am I chasing a Vel's Heart? Is a Vel's Heart a chase thing? I want to do a service to the community and help you fucking losers get your Vel's Heart. Because I know you don't have one, Dragor. Dying to fucking Mirmok yesterday. What is that, like a 340 gear score spot?
I died because you couldn't see the mech for almost an hour.
The mech has nothing to do with that one attack that you can't avoid, dumbass. So don't even try that shit. Don't even try that shit. You just can't avoid an attack. No, it doesn't.
See, you still don't know.
Maybe you should fucking avoid it like everybody else. That's right. That's how you sound in my head every time you type.
You sound like a dumbass. You got lip, too.
Yeah, tell them, guys. Tell them. Fucking Mirmok. Let's take a look. Monster Zone info. Kama Sylvia. Mirmok Ruins. Look at this. Look at this. It's a 560 gear score spot. 1600. What is that? 354. That is not even an 800 gear score spot. 777. Oh, thank God. I thought... thank God there wasn't a 6 in there. Thank fucking God. I hope Dukes fucking one-shots you. I hope he picks up your savior like a bowling ball and just throws you over the wall in the battle arena into the fucking ocean, and you drown out there. Your character, of course. I think we need to suggest making it 10 DP less. Oh, coffee is good this morning. Yes. 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 Oh, I love it. So, one second. I gotta refresh my on screen chat to make sure that it starts using it too. Fucking yes. Now that's a mod right there. That's a mod. I gotta get the on screen chat shown. Where the fuck is my chat? There it is. 1 second. Refresh cache. I think it should work now. Wait, why is it not working? Why is it not working? Maybe it's gonna take time? Does the other one work? What was the other remote? Was that working on the on-screen chat? Let's see. Fiki? Oh, maybe it doesn't. Oh, I need to fix this shit. I need to make sure that it's showing that shit on stream. Oh, goddamn. That's not Seraph? No. No. Seraph was fun. I prefer my Sage. Well, now my other dog wants outside. Just 1 second. I should put my mount over here. It's kind of a sick spot. Yeah, 1 second. I gotta let my dog out. I should, I keep forgetting to use this. Boom! Look at that. Background gone. Hey! You may earn mod from that, but that doesn't mean you can't lose it by abusing it. Remember, with great power comes great responsibility. Just give me an excuse, Dragor. Give me an excuse to remove it. Give me an excuse. Gonna wait for my dog to finish before getting into the grind. We already got 3 of those today? Hell yeah. Shit. I just realized I forgot to hand in my fish. Will these matches be streamed asking for a friend? Whenever Dragor mans up, Dragor's dodging hard. He's going to draw it out that full week because he's afraid. Dragor was ready immediately. Or, sorry, Dukes was ready immediately. It's been a minute since I've seen bum fights. Oh, that's kind of fucked up. I'm just saying, Dragor, if you lose to Dukes while Dukes is on Warrior, while you're on Better Warrior, you have a lot more to lose than he does. Just saying. There is not a single person in this community that doesn't see Seraph as just being better warrior. So if you lose as better warrior to warrior, god damn it! I forgot to fucking pay the Magnus fee! Now I'm in the fucking Magnus. God, I hate this game. Seraph isn't even just better. Wait. Seraph isn't even just better warrior. Classic, poor warrior players. I'm confused. Sorry, chat. There are some things that warrior does better. I mean, it's a very small list. A very small list. The main things warrior has is Q canceling, and it's a bit tankier, and that's about it. But Seraph is way more mobile, way more protected, way more catches, way better grab. What about PvE? Compared to Awaken Warrior, Seraph is definitely better. Compared to Suck Warrior, I would argue Suck Warrior is better, even though they probably grind about the same speed. Suck Warrior has a bit more AoE, so it probably wins a little bit in that regard. No, maybe not. Maybe not, because like you're doing a lot of ground slashes and heavy strikes that are pretty small AoE size, and no, maybe the AoE is roughly the same. But anyways, Suck Warrior, I think it wins because of how tanky it is. Suck Warrior is so fucking comfy. It's so comfy because it's so tanky. It's damn near impossible to die. And boobies, true. True. That's a big true. That's a big true. D4 stream when? I think I'm almost done my D4 journey. I'm just chipping away at my last seasonal quests and stuff like that, but like I'm Paragon level 200 and something now, and I think Paragon 300 is the max, right? Someone help Dukes. I want no excuses this time. Yeah. Not gonna lie, it was kind of crazy when Dukes implied that you had more time on Seraph than he did on Wukong. That was kind of crazy. Pretty sure hitting 290 something is 50% of the way to 300. Yeah. It definitely is slowing down a ton. But I'm not looking at getting my Diablo character to the strongest he could possibly be. I just wanted to experience all the content. And I feel like I'm, more or less there now. Is to run the boss summons? Yeah. Yeah, I've noticed that. More BA time? Do you think, though, that Dragor in the last... How long has Seraph been out for? A month? Less than a month now. Do you think in the last, 3.5 weeks, 4 weeks, he's spent more time in the BA than you did in the last 7 months? And to be fair... You did a whole season of AOS on it. You can't pretend like that doesn't count towards PvP practice. I feel like you're splitting hairs there. There is no shot he's spent more time in the BA than you did in AOS last season. How many games did you play? Let's take a look. We can roughly estimate how much time you spent. Let's see. 481 games? Average of what? 10 minutes a game? That's a lot of fucking time. That's a lot of time. Let's do the math on that. Somebody do the math on that for me. I don't want to stop my grind. I changed my mind already. 481 games, 10 minutes a game. That's 4,000. Let's just say 4,800 minutes. 4,800 minutes. That is what? 50, 60, 70, 80 hours? No. Yeah, 80 hours. Anyways, none of this matters. What matters is the rematch. I am curious to see the rematch between, Warrior and Seraph. I just see Warrior versus Seraph going. Both classes play perma-protected, and it just comes down to the grab. And whoever lands their grab first wins. And Seraph obviously has a massive advantage in that regard. Your best bet is to probably try to punish that slightly larger gap on the start of the grab. But that is super risky, trying to do shield charges and shit into that. Warrior just has so little iframes, so it's not even like you have good opportunities to avoid the grab. I bet I could get at least 5 on him with grab locked. Does he have to have grab lock too? Because I doubt that. I might be not remembering correctly, but I'm pretty sure outside of a grab catch, you only caught him, like initiated a combo with a non-grab only like a couple of times. And I'm pretty sure every time you got a non-grab catch, you couldn't combo him. He just stood up. I could be mistaken. My memory sucks. Oh, good morning, Zarko. Oh shit, I didn't start my kick stream, did I? I did not. Oops. Sorry, I didn't mean to do that. Alright. Tried to wake and drag yesterday? Okay. Do you know how to combine the new alchemy stones? Yeah, you use one of the rift things. You upgrade the stone using sharps or Aquila's essences or whatever they're called. And then you use one of those stones. Simple alchemy, the Vel's Heart, and your new alchemy stone, and it combines them. Oh, I know how to separate them. It's just dumb how you separate them. Considering we have, like, how many other examples of just using mirrors of equilibrium? Just shows how inconsistent you guys are. God forbid there be consistency in this game. I'm the most consistent. You are, Ark. You are. They're consistently delaying things. Not always. There's sometimes they don't delay things. The main thing they're inconsistent with is... The main thing they're consistent with is inconsistency. Yeah, Awakened Drak was a new gen class, and then it got nerfed because it was way ahead of everyone else. It's not that there's a problem with Awakened Drak, it's that there's a problem with a lot of these other classes that are just way too protected and don't have enough forward guards. I think there's a ton of classes in this game we would like to see get the Awakened Drak treatment. So let's see. Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. Tuesday we do our next clicks. What was the big gain? Gotta figure it out. Everyone needs to be given a grab. At this point, probably simpler. I would rather there just be less super armors, though, to be honest. You'll never convince me that because they're not making the problem better, that we now need to lean into the worst of the two options. I don't think Sark with a grab would even be much of a problem, to be honest. I think what would be the biggest problem is Suck Sage with a grab. People have no idea how crazy that would be. Suck Sage with a grab would be the craziest of all of them. It'd be crazier than Musa, it'd be crazier than Sork. Suck Sage would immediately go from one of the, lower 1v1 classes to one of the strongest. Sork with a grab is just Scholar? There you go. And the funny thing is, right, if they gave Sork a melee grab, it would just be weaker Scholar. Because Scholar's grab is insane. But you're right, yeah. Fucking, or Tamer, right? Tamer is Sork with a grab too. That shit's just sitting there in iframe permanently. We already have those classes. So like Sork with a grab wouldn't even really be that big of a deal. No, I refuse to be beaten into submission, Dukes. I don't think bladers with grabs are insane. You literally have Savior. I don't know if anybody was watching Neptunes yesterday. He's on a Meiwa, and he was being run down by a Seraph. He was being run down by a Seraph. So, like, why would bladers with a grab be any more scary than a Seraph with a grab? But do we really want this game to continue to lean more and more and more into just grabs being mandatory? No, we need to dial it back. We need more forward guards in this game. Well, it's the style of the grab, specifically. If you made it just a melee grab, like Valk or something like that, then it wouldn't be a big deal. The fact that they gave a class that's that mobile a ranged grab, that's a KD grab too on top, is complete fucking brain rot. That dev needs to be fucking fired, whoever was responsible for giving it that grab. That's the problem. It's not the fact it has a grab, it's the style of grab they gave it. Remember, not all grabs are created equally, right? There's some grabs that are way stronger or way weaker than others. So, like, these classes, like Sork, for example, or Musa or whatnot, if you gave them just a melee grab, it wouldn't be nearly as big of a deal as Seraph is with its range grab. You can have longer wind-up animations. You could have longer back-end animations that you're locked into. You could have longer cooldowns. You could make them a lot less forgiving, so they have to be like directly in front of you instead of being 90 degrees to your side and still getting grabbed. They're scared of getting backlash. I highly doubt that's the case because they make a fucking a ton of absurd decisions, and every day it's full of backlash. I don't think they give a fuck about the backlash, to be completely honest. But yes, that second part is 1000% true. Everybody in this game advocates for more forward guards until it comes to their class, and they're like, oh, what do you mean? My class is fine. It's only the others that need forward guards. It's like, shut up. Shut up. There are certainly some classes that have enough forward guards already. But most of the time, yeah. Like, I think we could agree that Suck Striker doesn't need more forward guards. Because that's all that class has. You could actually make an argument that that class could actually use a couple more essays. Or maybe change the abilities to have a little bit more range on them so they don't have to be kissing their target with a forward guard. Because that's the primary problem. When you have to be right next to something to hit it and then you have a forward guard. Especially with how many abilities just seem to go through forward guards. It makes your forward guards completely unfeasible in situations like that. That's why Suck Striker's in such a bad spot. It's not like Suck Striker is an immobile class, it's tanky, it has insane damage. But none of that matters when anytime you try to press any combat ability, you end up on your back. Yeah. Too many abilities that just go through forward guards. And it's getting worse, not better. Take a look at Seraph. They legit gave that class 3 abilities that can be used to CC you behind your forward guard. All in one ability. You can position WF, WLMB, and Shift F will go right through you like a spiral cannon. Remember when everybody complained about Awakened Sages impaling Flash? And they're like, why are you giving this class this thing? And then they go and give Seraph basically 3 impaling Flashes. Oh, shit. Well, obviously they're not the same. I mean, one can hold R&B and then the other one has to dash, 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 ability, dash, 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 ability. Wait like a 10th of a second, dash, dash, dash. Where Musa or Bladers can just hold R&B. Nobody's saying that they're exactly identical, but Seraph is way too mobile for the tools that it has. And it has... If you're going to keep it that mobile, it needs to have a much higher stamina cost. But nobody's saying it's exactly identical. What is this? Why does it look like I got a message on Twitch? Oh, I missed my Septimus' stream. Mr. Septimus. Yeah, you're mad. Living rent-free in that head. Someone doesn't have an elk stone. Is the best thing to buy a sturdy and click it up? I would say no. I would say save your money and wait for them to drop in price. And at least buy like a Resplendent later on. They'll get a lot cheaper. Actually, I don't even know what they're at right now. Let's see if they've already started dropping. It looks like they're still going up, eh? Oh, there's just starting to sit now. So, like, we're on, like, it's been 24 hours. Give it a couple weeks and they'll start dropping dramatically. I would say even wait, like, if you're patient enough, for 100 bill, you'll be able to get a Splendid later on.
Give it like a month, and Splendids will probably be 100 bill. EU is a better education system than the US.
Why would anyone sell a Splendid, though? Have you looked at the prices? Even at 100 bill, even at the absolute minimum price of 100 bill, it's still profit. It's almost like Food Fed. It's almost like a Faru wanted to prove your point immediately after you made it. If you run the math on it, yeah, the prices, even the min price is profit territory for selling them. Or 150. I thought 100, but even at 150, like if you go look at it, they are cheap to make. Even if you pity it, you make money. Did he, Dragar? Oh no, did you facepalm? Wait, why is... Why is Byrog's website asking you to log in now? What does that do when you log into Byrog's thing? But yeah, alchemy stones. The average cost of... Sorry, I guess it would be 200 bill. What did he value this shit at? Maybe it's including the previous steps now and it wasn't before. But either way, it's if you do the math on making them, you make money. You just make money selling them at min price. He's adjusted those numbers though quite a bit. Do you know how to separate the Veil from the Stone of Destruction? Yeah. You take the stone, you stick it in your ass, and you clench your cheeks like you're a clam until it turns into a fucking pearl. Shut up. Who knows? Oh. I just got here, what the fuck? Don't think I'm not on to you, senpai. I know exactly why you typed that. Unless it's just a coincidence. Made omelets instead? Don't eat them! Don't eat them! Wasn't a pearl. Did I sell my stone? No, I wish I did. I got fucked by that one free stone they gave us in the mailbox. I should have sold it, but I mean, it's not like I need the silver. I should have sold it and just bought it back in a month. Could have made like nearly 500 bill. Missed opportunity. I sold my life stone. Getting ass fucked on Nav attempts? Well, at least he filled the Nav XP bar a bit. What stone did they give? They didn't give stones. They updated the alchemy stone system. Oh, the one in the mail. Oh, yeah, they gave you one thing to combine your alchemy stone. If you check your mailbox. If you're talking about that specifically. Yeah, one Burming. So worth making the Resplendence before maintenance? Oh, yeah. Yeah, you could have made a ton of money just sitting there clicking Resplendence and selling them. Just think, if you made 20 Resplendent Destructions, that's probably like 1 trillion silver after trash, or after tax. Is it cheaper to use the Sharps or the Okila piece? Zarko must be from North America. Yeah? Oh. God. You know, I wanna defend North American pride. I live in Canada, but you guys make it so fucking hard, man. When you can't even do division. One Okila is the equivalent of 10 Sharps. So take the Okila, divide it by 10, and if that number that comes out is higher than the price of Sharps, then you buy Sharps. If it's lower than the price of Sharps, then you use the Okila. God forbid the man asks the question. Hey, I do it out of love. I just want you all to be better problem solvers so you don't make mistakes and throw away silver. If you leave my stream, I don't care if you leave my stream
We are getting
happy.
them the hell out of here.
I don't care if you guys leave my stream happy or mad. If you left my stream smarter or learning something, I consider that a W. What if we left Harden in charge? Then God help whoever's in your way after you leave. Learned you're an angry little man. Hey, that's still learning something, okay? I love good omelets. I should make an omelet for lunch. No, I should not forget to make that kimchi flavored ramen. I need to have that for lunch today. Diesel. Oh, man. Isn't there supposed to be like a Billy
I love the
Madison?
poorly
Oh, no.
educated.
Was there? Was there a Billy Madison 2? No, there was a different Adam Sandler movie that they recently made a sequel to, right? What movie was that? I know I watched it. Must not have been that impactful if I've forgotten it already. Oh, Happy Gilmore. Yeah. That's right, it was Happy Gilmore. I wonder if they're going to end up doing a Billy Madison 2. I don't even know how you would do a sequel to that movie, to be completely honest. But in all fairness, whoever in KR designed the system also failed in math. Oh, 1,000%. I don't know in which way you mean, but I agree nonetheless. Because we're pissed at P8 today, chat. So get on board the hate train. Woo! Woo! All the Adam Sandler movies blend together. They really do, right? You've seen one, you've seen them all, except for Click. Click is like one of the main ones that I feel like kind of broke the mold a bit. Yeah. All aboard the BDO hate train. When we pull into station, Blue Squadron's going to be standing on the platform with his hands on his waist saying, I told you so. I told you so. Okay, let's get off this train. We can't pull in the station. Time to turn this train around. That's how that works, right? Yeah, no, Captain. I had a feeling that's what you're implying. I have no idea why they set the prices so high. All it did was obviously lucky people who were smart enough to sell immediately made a bunch of money. But most of the people who made a ton of money are the people who are already rich. People who had a Splendid Stone already and didn't make the stupid mistake me and Multi made. The rich got richer, and the poor got poorer. It was a very poor implementation. What's new? Exactly, right? What is fucking new? What do you think the price of Splendid will settle at? Well, according to Byrog's sheet, it's approximately 179 bill to craft it. That's the average, I guess, of the one level. So, probably 200 to 300. I think they'll eventually sit at whatever the min price is, I think. If the min price is 150 though, and the average cost is, and that's only the one level upgrade. I'm trusting Byrog's numbers here, even though they've changed in the last 24 hours. But I'm just assuming that they changed for the better. But it looks like... Oh yeah, that was pity cost. So the average cost is 112. Pity's 179. So yeah, I think they'll definitely settle at min eventually at 150 bill. Yeah. No, that's definitely what you should do. If you are a mid-range player, I don't think you should honestly waste any time. Since it is time-gated, I don't think you should actually waste your time on the lower steps. Unless you're doing them to sell to make money, like making resplendents or whatnot, but I think that market's going to be super short-lived, and it's going to be really oversaturated. You probably already missed the primary window. You could probably still make some resplendents to make money, but that window's going to close real fast. And then, once that window's closed for making profit, at that point, you might as well just save your stones, wait until you can buy a Splendid for 150 bill, and then just start working on pitting Shining. Because even if you pity a Shining, it's 832 bill to make it. Which means if you sell it, you still make profit. If you pity it and sell it, you make like 50 bill profit. Resplendent price is going up on NA temporarily. If you take a look at it, they're already starting to sit. There was 2 earlier. Now there's 9. Yeah. It's only a matter of time before people start undercutting each other, and then it's going to start free falling to the bottom. Today's probably your last day to make money off Resplendents before it starts free falling. 535 trillion Splendid sitting on EU. You're thinking of Shining. Splendids are already crashing on EU as well as they are on NA, but they started immediately on EU. But yeah, Murderkind, I know you're progressed enough that you should just wait. Save your silver, save your stones from your rifts, and at approximately, let's say 3 weeks from now, buy your Splendid for 150 bill, and then you'll have a whole bunch of clicks and maybe you'll get boosted, right? Yeah. Every single region except for NA had them crashing almost immediately. It was NA specifically where there was a ton of dumb people who were buying Splendids at max price. Yep. Yeah, it's not like the Adania armors, right? With the Adania gear, you had this sense of, okay, I need to get my DP up so I can start getting more stones every week. No, because it's tied to rifts, you can start collecting your stones while you're waiting to get a Splendid, right? It's not stopping or slowing your progression by being patient. It's just saving you money. If anything, it's enhancing your progression by being patient. See, Tasty Kate, when all you do is make weird clips like that, obviously you're the one making these AI videos and then sending them to Dragor so you both can goon over them. What's up, Zethiann? What did you just join in on? Nothing. Share? Oh, there's nothing. It's just a clip that was made, but I'm sure there's something coming probably in the next hour. There'll be some new AI video based off of one of the recent clips made. I have no doubt. Heard Splendid Prot is a good buy. They are. They're actually a fantastic buy right now. Especially with them adding a upgraded Corrupted Stone right now to the game. That's going to be more AP. So if you're a rock mode, if you want to survive, you should buy it right now. Strat, we already had this conversation yesterday. We're not doing it over again. Fuck you mean? It wasn't that I was thinking about it. I know you were here for the follow-up after that. I was originally thinking about it. And I know you were here for the follow-up conversations because you were typing other shit in chat, Strat. You were typing other shit in Strat. Don't make me go into the VOD to show you typing. You tune you out all the time? Exactly. Exactly. So because of that, you get to just sit there wondering. Just fucking wondering. No longer wondering, I've moved on? Well, good for you. Look how much money I have. I am rich. Rich.
Emotional
Flush.
damage.
So flush. Not even 10 trillion. I mean, if I didn't have this obsessive need to keep buying costumes, I'd be pretty close to 10 trillion. I'd be pretty damn close to 10 trillion. He's really mad that he wasn't smart enough to capitalize off the dumb NA player strat. It's not you. No, it actually has nothing to do with that. When Awakened Zerk is back on top, I hope Awakened Zerk stays exactly where it is for the rest of the game, at least the next 10 years. Because it had a good 10-year run of being like the best fucking class in the game. I think it needs to stay where it's at for 10 years to compensate. All the Awakened Zerks get a taste of mediocrity, and now they're acting like the class is completely dead. Yoink. My costume. Yeah, so think about that, Strat. Think about that for a minute. what you're saying is true, but how you're portraying it is obnoxious. The fact that they generically nerfed so many systems across the board that Awakened Zerk was affected by shows how obnoxious that class was. Yeah. It had everything, right? Fucking everything. They do need to nerf DP first. Yep. DR specifically. Did you know if you nerf the DR crystals, you also inadvertently nerf the evasion crystals? Because if people couldn't get so tanky running the DR crystals, then more people would run accuracy crystals or run more accuracy crystals, and evasion builds would simultaneously get squishier at the same time. That's not true at all. See, now that's a problem with Striker and Mystic. That is true. And you know why that's true? Is because Striker and Mystic has so much DR. So when you put on that many accuracy crystals to deal with the evasion, you now can't deal with the DR. So that's a class-specific problem, not a DP problem. That's one thing people don't realize with gauntlets, is they actually don't even have insane evasion, but they have like warrior levels of DR while having good evasion. And then also having a fuckload of super armor damage reduction on top. You do way more damage though. If you had a Suck Zerker running 6 evasion crystals, and you wouldn't even need to run 6 accuracy crystals, and you could kill them for sure. They would die. Like if they got CC'd, which they do all the time, when they have a couple people attacking them, they would definitely die. But these DR ones, they're just unkillable unless you have like fucking a whole platoon of people hitting them. It's completely obnoxious. I personally don't mind if somebody is running a fuckload, like if they're trying to not die. If they're like, let's say I'm gonna use rounded numbers, but let's say you've invested 8 trillion silver into doing as much damage as you possibly can. I wouldn't care if somebody was unkillable if they invested 8 trillion silver into being as tanky as they can too. But the fact that you can accomplish that shit with just those fucking Jin crystals or Han crystals is completely obnoxious. And be mostly there with just Bond crystals, which is even more obnoxiously cheaper. Yeah, I don't think that matters at all, Castilium. If anything, if it were the other way around, then I would agree that maybe it shouldn't, right? It wouldn't make sense if you had to dump, like, let's say, 8 trillion silver to be completely unkillable, but somebody only had to invest 1 trillion silver and to kill you, and they get to PvE on top. So I definitely think it should be the same investment. Since there is the player Since there is 2 players involved in that situation, then it absolutely should be the same price. As long as Awaken grab extension is a thing. I don't think Awaken Zerk holding you in their grab is a problem anymore. If an Awakened Zerk is standing there, and this is something people don't realize, if an Awakened Zerk is standing there holding your ally, then just dump damage on their back. You get back attacks on them, you can make them drop your ally real quick. If they're full DR, yeah, but once again, that's still a DR problem, right? Yeah, definitely if they're full DR, that's annoying. I was thinking more within the context of Solaire, but once again, right? Them holding you in a grab isn't the problem. It's the DR. It keeps coming back to the fucking DR is the problem. Nobody's asking for everybody to die in one hit, though. Like, what? And I think that's why it's important you address the DR crystals. I don't want DR across the board nerfed. I want the DR crystals nerfed, because that's where the problem is. We don't want to make these people who are only running maybe 1 or 2 crystals all of a sudden completely incapable of surviving in any group fight setting. It's going to make those bruiser classes feel completely miserable to play. Right? And alternatively, I don't want them to just buff the AP crystals, because that makes iframe classes and range classes fucking insane. It's specifically the DR crystals that need to be addressed. Yeah, Deadeye, Dosa, yeah, iframe classes, right? Did you know a Zethiann DR Mystic could have almost 8 DR with just defensive crystals? Oh yeah, yeah. It's crazy. I can go like a full, like no Han DRs, but I can go like Bitternesses, Hate, all of the stuff you're talking about, and then log on my Suck Warrior and have full glass and have more DR on my Suck Warrior, right? Not that Suck Warrior is a problem or anything, but it shows how massive of a difference that is. And the thing is it's all about the margins, right? It's all about the relation. When you're doing damage to somebody, it's all about the difference of how much AP you have over their DR. So having an extra 80 DR might not sound like much. It's like, oh, that's only 10% more DR. But what's really happening is you're closing that gap dramatically, because there's already a small gap between the amount of AP and DR in the game, and now all of a sudden you completely close that gap, and now you're doing the bare minimum damage of 5%, because I'm pretty sure 5% is the floor damage. That if you're whether you're exactly the same DR or you're 1,000 DR over, I'm pretty sure 5%, at least it was the floor at one point. I don't know if it still is. People are stupid? Yeah. FOMO goes crazy, man. FOMO goes crazy. Now imagine if Suck Warrior's Prime Scars of Dust one-shot someone, this would be a problem. You know what's funny? Is it did at one point. When they first added Successions to the game, Suck Warrior was the first. And I was a Doom Suck Warrior. On the back of my horse, I would run up, hit you with the 4-chop and the Scars of Dusk at the same time, and it would fucking kill you. I was feeling like fucking the Headless Horseman, man. That shit was so much fun. That shit was so much fun. You just start that shit up as you're running at the person, and then it just all comes out at the same time. It was so fucking good. I miss those days. And you know what song I was cranking on stream while I was doing it? Look at this horse. This horse is amazing. Good times. Good times. Yeah, I got a taste of what it was like to be Wuxi. Oh, I should go make lunch. I'm gonna go make that. I'm gonna go make that ramen. Yeah, I remember Sorks were actually pretty sick on the back of a horse too. Oh man, those were good days. Dragor, that's why I sighed there because I read your message and I was like, oh yeah, I'm gonna go make lunch. Oh fuck, I hate BDO so goddamn much. Please free me from this game. Please fucking free me from this game. I'll be back, chat. I love that emote so much. I need to figure out why it doesn't work with the on-screen chat. Those are 7TV emotes, right? So I think I just need to find an on-screen chat that gives me as much customization as this one does, but also does 7TV. Maybe there's an update to it or something. You just have to give it time to update. I don't know. Will it let me? Will it do other 7TV emotes? I guess it does, right? It does that one. It does the one Escathon just posted. One second, let me refresh the cache on it again. Maybe that'll help. Refresh cache. No, it's still not working. Yeah, it might just take time then. Yeah, that's a good point. It looks like it is working with other ones. Ooh, chat, look at this. Yum. Yum. Look at that. Little kimchi flavored ramen. Mmm. You made garlic butter chicken and beef broccoli. Ooh, that sounds so fucking good. Maybe I should do like a garlic butter chicken tonight. I got some chicken thighs upstairs that I haven't decided what I'm going to do with yet. Maybe I should do that and serve it. I have, oh, yeah, I don't know. Had to stop at the pho spot last night with the family. Nice. There's a Korean spot. I told my wife my birthday is in almost a month. I said my birthday dinner. I want some food from that Korean place. The Korean. Um, they have like in-house made kimchi and all that shit. I've actually never had authentic kimchi. Huh. This actually, this is kind of meh. This kimchi flavored ramen tastes kind of bland, to be honest. Mexican Korean infusion. That's interesting. Shin ramen? So this was directly beside the Shin ramen. And yes, I have tried Shin ramen. It's good. But I saw this right next to it and I was like, I'll get this. I think it's made by the same people too. I don't know. I'm just not getting a lot of kimchi flavor out of it. I wish I would have just grabbed this Shin ramen. You got any meat in there? No. No, today was a lazy day. Normally I'll soft boil an egg and put it in here too, but I just wanted something quick today. Man, you DP memes should buy a splendid destruction or protection stone right now. I mean, you're overspending, but only by a little bit. But think of how strong you'll be, right? You want to get that shit before people get the offensive counterpart, so you can truly revel in the strength that you've gained. Because right now, there's not a lot of splendid destruction enjoyers, right? So you'll just have that DP over them. But once you get the DP stone, the splendid DP stone, if they have the splendid destruction stone, then they cancel themselves out. They cancel each other out. You don't get to enjoy the strength of it. Shut up. I mean, it's true. You trying to tell me that's not true? It's fucking true. So sure, you'll save money later, but you're depriving yourself of the ability to feel like a god. One thing I am happy about this kimchi ramen is some there's some things that went cheap, right? And you get it and it's labeled as spicy. There's no flavor. All they plan on doing is trying to blow out your taste buds. That's it. But this, I definitely see what they're trying to do. But I don't know. There could have been more kimchi flavor. Like hot sauces, for example. I'm a huge fan of hot sauces, but not hot sauces that are just trying to be hot. I want flavorful. I was about to say flavorful hot sauces. You got that heat to open your sinuses, but some flavor. You like heartbeat hot sauces? Yeah, they're decent. There's some good ones. There's some that I'm not crazy about. There's actually a local place in town, a local Portuguese place that makes, I will argue, to the bitter death, the world's best peri peri sauce. It is so damn good. They're a Portuguese family that lives here. It is so fucking good. Oh. Actually, the broth for this is a lot better. I'm liking the broth. Are you guys like me? Whenever it comes to like soups, I always tend to enjoy the broth so much more than everything else. And don't get me wrong, I enjoy the other stuff, but the broth is so fucking good always. Like my favorite part is after you've eaten everything out of it, just starting drinking the juice. All the flavors are in there, yeah. It's all good. Ooh, bok choy is amazing. Bok choy is better celery. Changed my mind. Celery is like bok choy from Timu. That's how I see celery compared to bok choy. That's because every single time you hear somebody speak another language or anything that resembles another language, it makes you have racist thoughts. That's a you problem. That's a self-report, Trep. Maybe you need to tone down the racism. I can't believe you fucking typed that. What is your problem? Why is my phone going off? Well, If you were walking across the street and almost got hit, Trep, would you slam your hand down on the hood of the car and say, "I'm walking here"? Because I need you. When is that? Olvia Academy is next week. Unless it gets delayed, but it's on Global Lab now, and that usually means we're getting it. Both Stars End and Olvia. So start dumping energy into Stars End, chat. Also, I haven't had a chance to look into it, but are they adding all the colors to all the top end spots? It almost looked like all of the colors were going to be available at both Frogs and Stars End. The way they originally said it, it sounded like the red colors were supposed to be from Stars End, and then purple was going to be from Underwater. But it's looking like Underwater is going to be obsolete. Everybody's going to have their colors by then. Unless the drop rate is low. Well, considering the market price, it's not looking like that's a high probability of happening. Yeah, Underwater might have some exclusive loot. I mean, I think it's clear, right? Stars End has Debo earrings. Underwater will probably have Debo rings. I wonder if Tungrad rings are going to still drop there, because it looks like Distos are still going to be dropping at Stars End. A new Frenzy? Are they going to immediately replace Harmonies, though? I don't know about that. I mean, it obviously can't give the Abyssals for the old Frenzies, because those things will have no value. Maybe they'll just up the drop rate of Corrupteds there? The Corrupted Oils? Or maybe they'll add a new offensive perfume. Laffy. I don't know if you can clarify this. I haven't looked into, or maybe someone else in chat can too that actually read the Global Lab. But when you put a color on one of your armors, if you want to change the color, do you lose the color you left? Like that you replaced? Or is it just permanently added onto that slot? And you can now freely swap. Like if you get the red, you cannot clarify that? Oh, okay. Because I think that's kind of the big thing. Is if every time you replace a color with a different one when you're trying to change your drip, if you lose the old one, then that means there will be a non-stop demand on those colors, right? Because people will always be switching around, changing their drip. But if those colors, like if once you unlock a color, you permanently have it, then those things will sit on the market min price in no time. Because then every time somebody finishes a color, they're now a supplier and they provide no demand to that item. Which means the supply will just continuously grow over time. Yeah. Well, the original dye system before we got Merv's palette, it consumed a dye when you used it. So maybe they're just bringing back that system within the context of these new colors. I think this is fine, Castilium. As long as you don't permanently get the color and every time you want to change your drip you have to rebuy the dyes, then I think it's perfectly fine, because then there will be always a non-stop demand on it. Yeah. I definitely think that this is a cooler way of doing it. And honestly, you know what? I kind of respect the fact that they didn't put it in the Pearl Shop. Don't get me wrong, I would have bought it if they put it in the Pearl Shop. But I kind of like that they made it, you know, at least something to work towards. I do like that. Loot boxes sell the better cosmetics? Yeah. Oh, they'll end up putting them in some bundle in the future for sure. Oh, I hate that thing so damn much. I hate it so much, the damn 6-7 shit. Worse than Skibbity Toilet? No, I think I like 7, 6, 7 better than Skibbity Toilet. I think nothing will be better though than the old "What's up" days. What's up? Because, and I don't even think that would be as good these days as it was back then. Because back then, like, nobody had caller ID or any of that shit. You just pick up your phone and it's just some random person and you do that shit. That's what made that shit so much even funnier at the time. You just let that shit rip. No idea who was on the other end. Ding dong ditched? Oh, I did a lot of that. I did a lot of that. So, there was a phone number. When I was younger, my phone number was constantly fucked up by my friends. And the first 3 digits were 622. And my friends, for some reason, I guess would always fuck it up and accidentally dial 623 and then the next 4 numbers. And the person would always get so mad because they eventually realized, you need to call 622, it's the wrong number. So, of course, once we caught wind that this person was getting frustrated, we started just calling it all the time. Even I would call it, asking for me, and it was pissing them off so much. It was so fun. It was so fun. Just listen to them all fucking pissed off. Ah, the good old days. Yeah, the early days of trolling before the internet. The internet was definitely in its infancy at that time. Yeah. Well, you better catch it before it runs away. Ah, classic. You're grinding without even looking? Yeah, just you get used to it, right? When you play a class for so long. That's one of the benefits of having a class that has good AoE size. Is you don't have to pay as much attention to where you're aiming your attacks. It's like the difference between having a pistol and a shotgun, you know? With a shotgun, you just aim in the general direction and you're gonna hit. Unless you're a stormtrooper. They should all have shotguns. If anything, that's a better example. I posted a meme in the meme channel today that cracked me up this morning. It fucking cracked me up. Here, let me put it on stream. This shit cracked me up this morning. I was fucking giggling away in bed. Motherfucker gonna hit a pothole and get in a plane accident. Oh shit. That shit cracked me up this morning. Oh, did Mr. Rapolis manage to sell his Splendid Stone? I know he hit that shit, and then he tried to list it on the market immediately. And I think he got first listing, at least for one cycle. He lost out on 3 sec. Oh. Why? Why, Dragor? Like, why? Why do you do these things? You want a shotgun? Just play Deadeye? True. That's me when I hit my midlife crisis? I'm gonna get a wig? Okay, but it doesn't matter when it was. It's still why? 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 Oh. Well, it shouldn't be blonde. For one, that's not enough of a bob. Two, it needs to be dyed like blue or purple or green or some shit. Maybe a nose ring too, yeah. I want to see the manager equals ebuff. Huh. Yeah, lots of undercutting going on with the Resplendent Destructions now. It's only a matter of time before it's a min-price battle and a free fall. I would maybe consider it for a trillion. For the bare minimum price. Maybe. At a trillion, I definitely would. At a trillion and a half, super debatable. Yeah, that's not true. You're missing a very important factor to that, is it's not that difficult to hit. And it's not just about the supply, it's also heavily about the demand. It's not that there isn't a ton more people that want Splendids right now. It's just the people who are willing to throw away that much silver for it are gone. And every week, it's going to snowball too, Laffy. You got to remember, this is just the first week. So it's either the people who had Splendens or the people who got lucky with the Resplendent clicks. But next week, or sorry, not even a week, in 5 days, there'll be way more people clicking for Splendid, right? And then the week after that, even more. It's going to snowball. And then before you know it, there's going to be a fuckload of people clicking for Shining. And there's going to be people getting lucky every week. And they're going to see that ticket price currently of 5 trillion. And they're going to say, oh, hell yeah. If I sell this, this is 3 deck weapons. Which I think we all know. Well, I mean, maybe on every other region. NA, who knows. But 5 trillion silver, that item is not even remotely worth anywhere close to that. But people will see, hey, if I sell this for that much, I could get all 3 of my deck weapons, right? There's a good chance I get all 3 deck weapons, which is a much more meaningful upgrade than a Shining Stone. So people will try to sell it. And then there'll be one listed, and then somebody will undercut them, and then somebody will undercut them, and then somebody will say, fuck it, I know the real value of this item, I'm just going to list it for min, and then those guys will follow, and then it'll start the free fall. And every week it's going to snowball, where more and more of them are being generated. I think once they get to about 2 trillion, people will start buying them. I think at 2 trillion, you're paying a significant more than it's worth. But I think there's some people who just want the exclusivity of having it super early to link it. I think most rational people will wait till about 1.5 trillion. But when you consider the fact that it takes under a year to pity it, and it's still worth 1 trillion silver if you pity it, and even if you pity it, you can sell it for min price and still make a little bit of profit. I think it's inevitable that those sit on the market min price eventually. Because they're accessible to everybody. The question isn't so much if, but when. That's kind of the biggest debate, is how quickly is this going to happen? Because the market prices were definitely set too high. They didn't set the floor at 3 trillion. We already know what the market range is because they told us to refer to the original changes, right? When they first announced they were going to change the Alchemy Stone system and it was supposed to be super expensive, they showed us the market prices then. And when they modified it, they basically told everybody to refer to those market prices. And so far, yeah, it does look like they're the same range. Yeah, I think most people would consider 1.5 trill fair to have it earlier. I'll definitely consider it at like 1.5 trillion. But 2 trillion? No. I think most people would be willing to pay 1.5 trillion. It's a little bit over. It's not quite double the average cost of making it. Sorry, the cost of pitting it. It's a little bit under double the cost of pitying it. And I think that's approximately double if you go average on it. Do I have the workshop thing open still? I do. Where is it? Alchemy Stone. There we go. Yeah, if you pity it, it costs about 832 billion to make. And it takes you 313 days. So you're effectively going to pay, if you pay $1.5 trillion, you're effectively paying double, approximately. It's technically a little bit under double, but for the ease of conversation, we'll just say double. To avoid, to get the 2% attack speed, you know, potentially 6 months early. Depending on how long it takes before they start getting listed. I don't know if there's any listed on NA yet. I don't think there is. No. I wouldn't be surprised if next week we see some. I think Splendid will settle but somewhere between 200 and 300. Because apparently the cost of pitying is 179 and the min price is 150. So but if you go average and not pity, then it's only 112. So, but then you minus the tax on that, you only make like 10 bill profit. Yeah, I don't know if Splendids will hit min price, but they'll get pretty damn close. And then it'll reach a point where people will say, fuck it. Unless they desperately need the money for something else, they'll just keep it and start clicking for Shining. That's why I wanted to sell my Splendid yesterday, and I fucked up. If they didn't give us that free stone in the mail, I would have had 19 stones left over after combining, and I would have been able to extract it and sell it for 800 bill. And then I could have sold it, and between the tax I lost and the amount of rebuying it back later on, I could have been up like somewhere between 400, 500 billion, but... So that kind of sucks. I would have easily taken a quick little hit to my... I mean, I was using a Vel 99% of the time anyways right now, so it really wouldn't have changed much. I'm happy I managed to sell my Life Zone. I actually think that even though there's more supply on protection stones right now, I think it's primarily driven because there's less demand. And I think there is going to be overall less supply on protection stones in the long run. Because most people, when they're clicking, I think are going to be clicking the destruction stones. They're not going to use their time-gated shit on the other stuff nearly as often. So I actually think that the other stones might dry up before the other ones do. Before the destruction ones do. After you get Splendid? I think you mean Shining, right? I think most people will work towards the forward progression. Oh, I already have a Splendid Destruction. Yeah. I think most people who are in the market, who are in the position where owning a Splendid Destruction is worth it, are also in the position to do their clicks and work towards shining. If they care that much about going from resplendent to splendid, then they probably care equally as much about eventually getting the shining stone as well. Yeah. But while you do that, Renetics, and this is the big question, are you going to be using your stone to click other stones? Or will you just save all your stones you get from your rifts? So when you do want to go for shining, you're ready to do a bunch of clicks. Right? Exactly, right? And I think most people will do exactly that. They'll just save their extra stones for when they're ready to go for shining. So they won't be producing the DP ones. The alchemy stone is not really time gated. It kind of is, but it kind of isn't. Because you can buy it on the market, right? Not only because you can buy it on the market, because you'll be able to buy it on the market for what it's worth. Where, unlike Pen Fallen God, even buying a Pen Fallen God is overspending what it's worth, right? How significant is the stat jump? Not very. So Bisu, that's only smarter is if you're lucky. These markets will crash from the lucky people before people start going average on them. The market will be bottomed out before all of the people who go average on the stone go average on it. For sure. And by time you go average on it, let's say you go perfectly average on the stone, by then it'll be bottomed out. And it won't be worth it to sell something that you're just going to want to buy back anyways. Because now you're just throwing away tax money. Oh, Resplendents are crashing already. They'll start dropping in price tonight for sure. They're already undercutting each other like crazy. And like I said, this is going to snowball every 5 days, right? Every 5 days, there's a new influx of everybody doing a bunch of clicks. Every week, there's going to be more people than the previous week clicking for Splendid. It's going to snowball really fast. And it's going to take a while before it starts affecting Shining, but it will get there. Shining will be the thing that'll take a little bit of time, but Splendid, I mean, you can see it free falling on every region already. If you're patient enough, save yourself 200, 250 bill. If you have that on hand, you could have a Splendid by a week from now. Probably less. Actually, probably by the next 5-day mark, so Tuesday. When everybody gets their stones again, there'll be a whole new influx, even larger than this week, of Splendids hitting the market. People that bought at 860 are so dumb. And I'm equally as dumb for not selling. Yeah. And that doesn't matter what they value things at. Pearl Abyss has notoriously misvalued things forever in this game. Only 88.75. True. True, because I'm not losing the tax. That's fucking right. I know. I'm the same way, Multi. I'm mad at them and I'm mad at myself too. I should have done the clicks on my Splendid Stone before combining it, and then I would have been fine. I don't know why I combined it. I should have did the clicks on it, and when it failed, just sold it. Rip. But, yeah, at the same time, as much as I'm responsible for that decision, there is no reason why they should have not had it just use a mirror of equilibrium like every other item in the game. Whether it's putting cups on your accessories, Garmoths on your weapons, everything uses a mirror of equilibrium. So why the fuck didn't this? Accept cups? What do you mean accept cups? You use a mirror of equilibrium. Don't you? Oh yeah. Essence of refined emotion. Or whatever they are, yeah. Whatever those things are. That's right. If you just use a mirror, then you only get one pity back, right? So you can use a mirror, but it's just one of the 100 pities.
But if you want the full thing back, then you gotta do that way. Yeah. You already had to use 2 mirrors before you attach it to. Why would they make you use a third? Why not? Consistency, that's why. Make everything extractable the same way.
For consistency. It was a joke? Oh, well, you didn't put a cap at the end. How am I supposed to know it's a joke? But yeah. Yeah, it should have been. Honestly, the cups too, the accessory cups when you use a mirror only giving you 1 pity back is obnoxious too. It should have also just been just a mirror. And honestly, they should make mirrors more expensive. It's not like you're using them all the time. That could be a good silver sink. Not that people extract that shit very often, but they legit could just make those mirrors 1 billion silver. He doesn't read kappas anyways? Well, it depends on who's typing it. Most of the time I do. But yeah, in all reality, all that really happens is, you know, I have a little bit less silver in my storage that I'm probably never going to get to spend anyways, so it's not really a big deal. Cups will be cheaper than the stuff to make it? Oh, 100%. Because there's not a constant demand on them, right? Every single person who finishes their cups now becomes a supplier. They're no longer demand on it. And I suspect there's probably a good amount of people grinding Gyfin. What does Garma say that spot's worth now? Let's see. Gyfin. Dekia Gyfin upper. It says only 3.2 bill. I feel like it should be higher. There's probably a lot of people reporting that aren't good at min-maxing yet. Your group gets around 3.5? Yeah. Yeah, it probably depends on the region a bit too, because I think on EU, your Dekia fragments and artifacts are already a lot lower than ours, right? Yeah, and your cups are cheaper, so definitely less for you guys. Don't see why you'd grind Gyfin when Orzeki has lower gear score and better money. Because people like group grinds. There's some people who just... It's an MMO, and they want to play with their friends, right? I think it's important BDO has that too. I don't like doing group content, but I think it is important for Pearl Abyss to make sure there's always group content available. There should always be group grind spots available. Yeah, to me, though, when it comes to group grind spots, to me there's no difference between grinding a spot and being able, seeing them near me and talk to them on Discord or whatnot, or them being in my guild and them grinding somewhere else but still being able to talk to them. Like, I don't visually need them on my screen. Like you guys, I actually feel like I'm group grinding with 500 people right now because we don't need to be in a party. I don't need to see you visually on my screen here to feel like we're, you know, we're hanging out. To me, this feels no different than being at a group grind spot. But that's just, you know, the way my brain works. Group grinding or group griefing? Probably a little bit of both. Yeah. It looks like, and I looked over it very briefly, but it looked like there might be some incentive for me to participate in that too, right? Even veteran players. I think I saw something like 6,000 crons or something you can get. $15K, holy shit, that's way more than I saw. Yeah, so definitely worth it. I could use more crons. Trying to gear up. Just have fun. There's a new Olvia Academy that's going to shake things up. So, honestly, I don't know how much value I can provide. New Chud's eating good. Yeah. Lots of stuff accessible to new players, which is really good. I hope the Academy's done well. I think we can all agree that the new player experience in general has always been a little bit weak. Sage still top king? No. It was top king in AOS for season 5. Still a very good class, though. And last season, well, I think Calb got #1, but I don't know. What are the averages for every class? Has anybody made those? It'd be interesting to see what the average score across the top 20 of each class is, and then rank the classes against each other. Probably just take a look at the number 20th spot of each class. Don't even necessarily have to figure out what the average or the median is. You could probably just go by the bottom. The bottom is higher than every other class, and yeah, it probably still is true then. I'll go through the next AFK phase. We'll see. Yeah. That's the thing is, I don't think it's great just using the person at the top, because there's just some players that are built different. I don't think it is quite the same. I definitely understand what you're saying, but I think there is a little bit of a difference. I think it's safe to say that if the bottom of the top 20 is vastly outperforming everybody else, then yeah, the class is still strong. It's not like I'm trying to use it as justification saying the class is weak. I'm trying to say the exact opposite. But I would definitely understand the argument you're making if like, let's say the number 20 spot, Sage, did really poorly and I was trying to act like the class was weak. I think that would be completely unfair. You already attempted Shining? I did, yeah. Less people throwing than earlier seasons? I don't think that's true. I'm sure it's about the same. Throwing is an individual problem. If you're the type of person that sits there on your stream talking shit to people all day long, yeah, you're going to have people who are going to want to fuck with you. And that's a inflicted problem. Cue up the meme of the guy riding his bike and putting the stick in his own spokes. That's Neptune's. You don't see that type of throwing for like almost anybody else in BDO. Who could have predicted that if you spend the better years of your game experience role-playing as the villain, that you would then be treated as the villain? Who could have ever predicted that? Who could have predicted that? And that's giving him the benefit of the doubt that he's actually role-playing, which I personally don't think he is either. I know he's tricked some people into thinking that it's his stream persona, but that man, even before he streamed, would light up people's DMs like it's the 4th of July. So anybody who interacted with him before he started streaming knows that that's not a persona, that's just him. Well, I never said that was the only data point, Multi. But I think all of the data points are worth considering. Like, I never said you should ignore the other things. And I would like to go even a step further, Multi. I wish each class, when you clicked on a class in AOS, you could look at each spec as well and see the top 20 of that spec. Because there's some specs, right, that are completely non-existent in their class boards, because they are just really fucking down bad, even though the other spec might be doing fantastic. Some shawarma? That sounds good too. We have one shawarma place here. I actually haven't been there. I've had shawarma in the past, but shit's good. I wish I had some wraps. Try to make like a homemade shawarma. Wouldn't be exactly the same, but maybe I could like take a mallet and like, I got some chicken thighs. I could cut them into quarters and then beat the fuck out of them, get them super flat, and then just like fry them in the pan, get some nice crispy edges and shit on them, marinate them, and then put them in a wrap and all that stuff. Oh, that sounds so fucking good. Get some tzatziki. Oh yeah, tzatziki. I just saw that you put tzatziki on it too. Get some like cucumber and shit in there too. Ooh. Yeah, I don't have any wraps for him though. But yeah, Multi, I didn't say like the number 20 position is the definitive of whether something is strong or weak. I think it's just another indicator, right? And I think, you know, how your class is performing at the number 20 spot is a pretty good indicator of your class's strength. And then I think the number 1 spot is the indicator of your class's potential. Some classes might have good early strength, but lack potential to push it a lot further. And I think these things are definitely worth considering with each other. And I think the gap between the number 20 spot and the number 1 spot could potentially show the difficulty in that potential as well, right? So, let's see. Because there's like a super steep drop-off after Kelb. So 1508. Yeah, like, this is rough. It's crazy when the number 20 Sage is almost as high as the number 1 Warrior. And Bobo, like, this man is fucking different. This is the Kelb of Sage. Or, sorry, the Kelb of Warrior. The fact that he's performing this, just like this, shows that Warrior's in a fucking rough spot. Yeah. And then you have Dibios. Still a 63 win rate. Very reasonable amount of games. He didn't go crazy. If you just looked at this, you could make the argument that Wukong is fine and doesn't need more changes. But then you look at the rest of it, like, there are outliers where you just know it's a player diff. Ranger definitely in a rough spot. Guardian in a rough spot. This one's kind of funny, because I don't know if anybody would say Scholar and General is in a rough spot. But these ratings would almost suggest that it could use some love. But anybody who's fought a Scholar, fuck that class, man. That shit feels like a Sork with an insane grab. Sorks definitely did better this season. This is probably one of the best, if not the best season for Sork. They've traditionally not really done fantastic. Nova is still struggling. Primarily dominated by Suck Nova, too. Best Awakened Nova, just at 1700. Lon definitely did well. Zerker's a very modest score. I wouldn't say that they're in a rough spot. Maybe Awaken. 1550 for the highest Awaken is kind of crazy how much Awakenings dropped. But that's... Sugzerk always seems to have dominated. In the AOS environment specifically. They just are so much more effective at just running in and being grab bots and then letting their DPS go crazy. Shies, fuck them. I hate Shies. And you know what's funny too? Like, you take a look at AOS and Striker. Like, that's a very modest score, right? That's similar to the Zerkers. Very, very similar. It looks like Zerker and Suck and Striker are just different versions of the same class. Oh, already checked that one. I wish this shit was alphabetical order. Fuck, Striker, already checked that one too. Musa, here we go. Musa definitely in a reasonable spot. Not meta, but definitely not bad. Maywas, same area as the Zerkers and Strikers. And it's funny because if you probably ask any Maywa if Zerkers and Strikers are OP, they're going to say yes. But they had very, very, very similar representation. Mystic? I think Mystic didn't completely catch on yet on NA. I'll be interested to see how this class does next season, because I think people are a lot more caught on to it now. I feel like Awakened Mystic wasn't catching on an NA until closer to the end. Because didn't Awakened Mystics go crazy on EU? Wasn't there a ton of Awakened Mystics on EU? I could have swore I remember EU players complaining like crazy about them. I'll now become a Seraph main? No, why would I? They needed to add utility and turn it into more of a paladin class, but it's basically just warrior. Yeah, in general, like a lot of classes are doing within reason of each other. There's a lot of these, like between the number 1 slot and the number 20 slot, it's like a very similar spread. And yeah, Dark Knight. I mean, I think the primary difference between Dark Knight and Awakened Sage is the grab. If you gave Dark Knight the same grab as Sage, I think it would be rated just as high as Sage. Having that grab definitely changes the dynamic of the fight. I think this, comparing Dark Knight to Awakened Sage, that's a grab diff. And a player diff with Kelb. Okay, where were we again? Dark Knight, Wizard. Yeah, once again, like this is similar to Zerkers and Strikers. Archers, a little bit under those, but still relatively close to them. Wusa's, the bottom's a bit lower. Like, we're seeing a lot of classes that are like within the 1900 to like 1200 range. Some, the bottom's a little bit higher, some the top's a little higher or lower. Yeah. Yeah, Bot had a lot of carryover from the previous season too. I completely forgot about the carryover, and because I didn't fuck around with OP Sage last season, I had to crawl up from the fucking trenches this season, and I just don't have the fucking time for that. But I'm happy I played more this season. I should start a bit higher next season. Let's just hope that it lands in a reasonable time to get some games in. Yeah. I wasn't completely reset. I played a total, I think it was 15 games. Cuz I think there was 3 weeks of weeklies, right? So I played 5, 5 and then 5, and that was all I played that season. Did I check Wusa 3 times? My bad. Dosa. Big drop off after HP. But a really tight spread. Like 15 to 1200. The next ranked season's supposed to be next month. Assuming there's no delays. Deadeye still in general doing quite well. And then nothing for Seraph yet. But, like, I wish I got to play more games. I fucking wish. If I were smart too, if I had more time in the evenings to just dump into games, what I would do is I wouldn't even actually play earlier in the season. I'd wait until like the last 2 weeks. That if you want to have like a really good win rate and climb super fast, you actually just play like the last 2 weeks or maybe even the last week if you get enough time. Yeah. Yeah. I think the main difference between DK and Sage and AOS is, well, you got Calb, but also the pairing of the grab. Alright. Not only Calb, but also a grab. And Calb's really good with his grabs. Really good. He's really good in general, even without his grabs. Calb's been going pretty crazy with Kuno, though. I could definitely... He wanted to... It seemed like he wanted to play exclusively Kuno last season. And, this 2v2 tournament that's coming up, he's been practicing on Kuno. This might be the season he full commits Kuno. This though, he's I think he primarily plays striker or hash, mostly hash, but he sometimes fucks around with striker too. I said Kelb. Kelb might be full committing Kuno. He definitely is shown plenty of interest in it. Do I ever miss playing the Hash? I mean, I didn't play it that much. Hash is a pretty cool class, though. If Hash had a lightning theme, I'd play it over Sage. Never heard of? Never heard of Calb? Well, you either don't play on NA or you live under a rock. Taj has always been the GOAT on EU for Awakened Sage, but I do think Calb is different. I think Calb would actually diff Kaj. Unfortunately, we'll never know that. Every single Awakened Sage I've ever fought, they all feel in general the same. But ask like any Awakened Sage that's ever done duels with Calb. He feels fucking different. He is just a different player. It feels like he's in your head. You could take him? I believe it, Ark. You drop that big fat cock on his knee. Maybe smoke a good sheet? Yeah, maybe. Oh, man. Why does it feel like it's going to be a 7-bill spot? What's giving you that impression? Nice. Which ones do you get? I love my IEMs. I still want to get a good standalone mic for when I don't want to have a headphones on and give myself a hair dent. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, they're not even wireless, eh? Or can they be wireless? They look nice. Yeah, I have wireless IEMs that have like a 10-hour battery life on them. They're awesome. And then the case for them stores like another 10 hours of battery life. Yep, it's this guy right here. I used to use just headset and a standalone mic. But I wanted to go back to using headphones. A headset. So I did a ton of research in the market. A ton of research. I spent like 2 weeks, like every evening, spending an hour or two looking at different headsets. Because most headsets you get, the microphone is just like an added bonus, right? It's just something that they add to it to try to appeal to a larger audience. But the microphone is really shit. No, this microphone was not the best on the market, but in combination of like value to performance, it was the best I could find. And yeah, it sounds really good. Oh no, there's a lot of headsets out there that are more reasonably priced that have solid microphones. Like SteelSeries, they have decent microphones. Astros have decent microphones. I just wanted something that was a bit above decent. That gave the standalone mic vibe, but was still a headset. And it's like a tiny little boom, right? It's like a tiny little boom microphone. Gave myself an ear infection with IEMs, so we're back to open ear. Probably didn't clean it often enough. Probably one of those things where at the end of like every long session, just have a box of Kleenex on your desk and kind of just give it a little wipe with some rubbing alcohol. Because the last thing you want is there to be a lot of buildup and stuff on them, and you're constantly sticking them in your ears, and that bacteria or whatever is festering and getting worse, and you just keep pushing it further and further into your ear, right? Appreciate your stream in this chat, man. Really makes my mornings, no lie. You guys too. I mean, it's both ways. I mean, we joke and we yell at each other, but all in all, I appreciate all your company. We're all just having fun and goofing around and busting each other's balls. Makes the mornings way more interesting. Linsole. I think I remember seeing those when I was looking for my IEMs. I have Audio Technica. They're like CK50s or something like that. Busting each other's balls? No. I did not say busting. I did not say busting. Don't you dare put that out there. Yeah, Linsole was one of the brands that I saw popping up a lot and people had pretty good reviews of. I love that new emote. Let me show you guys my IEMs I have. I'll go upstairs during this AFK phase and go grab them. It actually probably should be charged. They've been just sitting there. I don't know how the battery bank works for them, but there's some things out there. Some batteries where if you let the charge get to 0, they stop charging. They need a little bit of a charge to be able to acknowledge when they need a charge for some fucking reason. Here, I'll be back. So you know what else I found? Here, let me show you these first. So this is the little case for them. Here, let me turn off the filter because it's going to fuck things up. So this is the little case for them. Has a little Audio-Technica logo. Charges, right? And this is what stores them. There we go. And, right, they magnetically attach to it, so you don't have to worry about them falling out. I didn't put that one in all the way. Right? There's like a little magnet that holds them in place. And you can see there's like a little charging pad and stuff, little charging nodes, I guess, and magnet nodes. I guess the 3 in the middle are for charging and the 2 outer ones are for magnet. And yeah, when you put them in there, the battery bank will... I think the battery bank is actually dead, even though they're not dead. But there's 4 lights to show you how charged it is. And they'll go up 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm actually going to plug these in. But they're super nice. I really love them. While I was upstairs, though, chat, I found my 2 old pairs of glasses. So here's my previous ones. So these are my glasses now. These are my old glasses. They're not clean. And then even before these, this is like a trip down the last 10 years. These were my glasses before those ones. I guess my new ones are kind of similar to these ones. I never realized how similar they were. I haven't seen these ones in forever. But yeah, they're quite similar, eh? These ones, maybe a little bit larger vertically and a little more rounded here. I think my grandpa had 1 in 3. Yeah? And where's he now? That's what I thought. Almost made it to 100. 2 months away. Damn. That's a pretty good life, man. Almost living to 100. My dad might be one of those guys that lives to 100. He just takes such good care. Walks every day. Always eating good food. He's like, I think he's about 80 now. Still has a head full of hair. It's thin. A head full of hair is generous, but considering his age, has all of his teeth. Teeth are in good shape. Always stayed on top of brushing his teeth all the time, going to the dentist. Walks every day. Eats healthy. I wouldn't be surprised if my dad outlives me. Death by blimp? Yo, that would be fairly weird. That would be fairly weird. That is interesting. Did Grandma go outside and say, "Hey, since you guys are here, save you a trip"? Hitting aside though, R.I.P. Super One Disco, yeah. Can we pick carpooling to the morgue is crazy. Who's good at all shotgun? He was going out and jogging all the way till when he died. Huh. Yeah, you never know. You never know when it's going to get you. It's crazy. You got some people who take care of their bodies their whole life and something comes and takes them early and, like, then you have some people who they treat their body like a fucking amusement park and they'll live forever. And then, of course, you have all the opposites, right? Obviously, there's outliers. That doesn't mean that you should abuse your body. In general, if you abuse your body, there's a good chance you're going early. My body's a temple, and I hate religion. So you hate yourself, that's what you're saying. Goddamn. I remember one of my, a core memory from my childhood was when my grandmother passed away and we were at the funeral service and I was sitting there next to my dad. And my dad gives me one of these, right? We're just sitting there side by side and he goes like this, gives me a little nudge and I look up at him and he leans down and he goes, "She was a pretty small lady, huh?" And he points at the urn sitting up on the table. And of course I started laughing. Fucking middle of the funeral. My mom's like, "What are you guys doing? Stop it. Cut that out." Oh shit. That's the thing, right? There's sad things, but the best you can do is just try to have some humor. Find the humor in the situation. That must have been kind of funny. Not like you can offend the dead person anymore? No, that's exactly right. I saw a quote or a saying or something just a couple weeks back, and it was something along the lines of, you need to learn to live in the present, because if you live in the past, you'll make yourself depressed, and if you live in the future, you'll give yourself anxiety. So just learn to live in the now. I'm synchronous in all three. Yeah. God damn, you're like the ghost of Christmas, huh? Don't you dare show up at my house next Christmas, I swear to God. I'm gonna call it Ghostbusters. Yeah, excuse me. We got the ghosts of Christmas, past, present, and future here. We're gonna need to get them the fuck out. It is nice that Star's End's coming out next week, though. Finally a change in scenery. And I can start grinding my own BMCs, because I'm sure BMCs will drop there. Might actually have a rotation spot, too, since it's Elvia instead of Dekia. Might be a nice little change of pace. And a new crystal? Yeah. Yay, 6 more AP. Woo! Yeah, that's what I just said. And it's not a tower spot, right? It's Elvia. Thank goodness. Yeah, me too. I like pack to pack as well. I think both are good. I think it's good to have options for both, but they've definitely overcorrected. Take Musa? No, thank you. Okay, there we go. I was gonna say, why the hell is this shit not starting? I need a weirdo to make me rich. Not a weirdo, you just need somebody who likes to throw away silver. New crystal? Yeah, there's an upgrade to our corrupted crystals. It's basically the same as a corrupted, but it's going to have 3 more AP on it. I honestly think that they should have removed the DP as well, the minus DP. But yeah, it's going to be 10 crit, all AP plus 5, all DR minus 2, and then the 2P set bonus. I think they should have got rid of the minus damage reduction as well. But hey, still something new. The Crystal of Gluttony. The Crystal of Unholy Gluttony. No. Here, let me... I'm looking at Foundries, so even if they did, I don't know if Foundry would update it immediately. But it shows... Magical Shards, Blackstones. Looks like 30 of the Pities. As well as... Oh, that's making materials. Yeah, I don't know. It's kind of... annoying. Yeah, translations are always bad, right? Yeah, that looks about right. And then the spot will probably drop. I can't tell. They showed the Monster Zone info, but the little tooltip that pops down is like covering half the shit. I don't know if I actually see BMCs there. Oh no, that's the Caphras spot they're showing. Or sorry, that's frogs they're showing. Here. You know what? Let's quickly log on global just to take a look at the monster zone information. Instead of speculating here. I wonder what happens if you log off in the manor. Hopefully it doesn't leave me in the land of morning light. Just 1 second, let me patch my global lab. Let's take a look at the monster zone information. I'm pretty sure BMCs should be at Star's End. I hope they are. Ugh. I personally think every item in the game should have a... Like, the min price on the market should also be the vendor price. To stop items from building up in the economy that flood at min price. Make it so if you can't sell it to a player for higher, you can sell it to the vendor. I feel like they should do that with damn near everything. Maybe a bit lower than the minimum to compensate for tax. So you're still incentivized to sell it at min price to a player, but you can settle and like what's a good example? Like if an item you sell it for let's say 1 billion silver, if it gets taxed, you get 850 mil. Maybe make it go to the vendor for 800 mil. So you still lose a little bit of money versus selling it at min, but at least there's an option. Sorry, Prince. Not feeling it. Not feeling it. You're the hero we need, not the hero we deserve. I appreciate you. Doesn't have to be gold bars. It could just be silver. Gold bars would be kind of annoying because all it does is add an extra step, right? If you made it gold bars, well, now you got to go get your gold bars and then you got to go to the warehouse to turn it to silver or drop your tent. You're just adding an unnecessary middle step. It might as well just be silver at that point. I guess it doesn't matter what we log on. Oh, never mind. I guess it does matter what we log on. Here we go. Yeah, BMCs are there. So you have the new paints. You have this thing, which I think... What is this used for other than just vendoring it? My original impression was that was... Okay, these are the total paints. It's literally just a silver dopamine drop. Hey, you know what though? That's better than them adding just more debos. I mean, I guess they still did add a debo. But I am tired of them putting fucking debos everywhere. I don't mind seeing more things like this in the game. Items only have value if they have scarcity. And just dumping more items all over the place just hurts scarcity. This is the global lab. So these are the pities for the new colors. This is the fully completed new color. This is the pities for the crystal. Looks like the crystal can be a full drop as well. This is the trash. Yeah. This spot could be quite good. One thing that's nice too is right now essences are hard to get your hands on. So more distos means more essences in the market. This is kind of a good way to help address the essence issue. At least on NA. It drops immortal? Yeah, there's corrupt oil immortality right over there. Yeah, they're demi-humans. So make your amplified demi-humans, because you're not going to be able to. Keep this in mind, chat. You're not going to be able to use your Adonia crystal there, so you're going to actually be down AP. You're going to be down like 45 AP at Star's End. Ugh. I don't think the end times are what's the issue. It might be the demi-human crystals themselves that everybody will need 3 of them, right? If they don't have them. And I think that market could get wiped out. Right now, you could probably get them for cheap. But I think as people realize that they're going to need the more demi-human, I think we'll see demi-humans go up. So you have the potential to save silver right now. That's why I'm saying get them now. I don't think you won't be able to get them, but I think there's some potential to save silver by getting your roars now. Only the top end players will even be able to grind there. Yeah. Wait, is the cap lower? I assumed it was 2010 because they did compare it to frogs. Let's see, roar. Yeah. You done fucked up, chat. Oh, okay, so the cap already is, wait, substantially lower then. Oh, that's 60. That's right, the other one was 45. I guess that makes sense, so you don't even need it. They drop the cap by 60 and you lose the Adonia. Basically nothing changed then, they cancel each other out. Oh, I guess that answers the question too. If you log out in your mana, where does it put you? Yeah, and I guess... Yeah, you're right. It's even less of an issue because it's not like you're losing your Adonia Crystal and getting nothing in its place. You'll just put something new there. So you'll end up getting like 5 more AP. Actually, you're going to get 6 more AP from the new crit crystals. Plus, you'll be able to put, like, even at worst, a Dark Red Fang or something else there. So, yeah, you're not down 60 AP. You're actually only down, like, 49 AP. Lose some monster DR? Yeah, that's true. Do you need a res crystal? I don't know. Maybe. You're already using res crystals, so it's kind of irrelevant. If you don't need res crystals, then you're up even more AP. What's the minus stat? It's AP. It's a corrupted crystal, right? Your corrupted crystals already do minus 2 AP. The new crystals are -2. It's stiffen? Oh, okay. So you need your, what are they, giants? Yeah, you need your RBF giants. Oh, yeah. I meant DR, sorry. Yeah, thank you. All this talk about AP just has me thinking about AP. Oh, shit. They look cool? Yeah, basically. Purple glow looks like a weapon we used to have but was taken from us? What are you talking about? If you're referring to Goddard never had a purple glow. It had a black glow on top of a purple weapon. Although I guess more of like a black fog, I guess. Tell him, Dragor. You know what I picture? Is like if we were IRL and I was standing there and said that to you, Dragor's standing behind me and all of a sudden his head just pops over my shoulder. Yeah, dummy! Don't worry, I got your back, Zeth. You just see his head pop over my shoulder. Yeah, dummy! Dragor. My keyboard on UI? Oh. I mean, I could turn it on for you. You're just gonna see me hitting 16,233 and a half keys every freaking second. Give or take 16,000. I don't remember, Pitts. Sorry, it's been so long. Maybe someone in chat can answer. Fuck. So hard to fucking do anything in this spot. You're gonna have to wait for the AFK phase. Or maybe if I kill the whole pack. The little guys spawn on me there. Actually, maybe if I do it right here. There we go. That is hiding it? Oh, just tilt your head around it. Look around it, goddammit. Yo, chat, shut up. He's trying to look. Cut that shit out. There we go. You know what's annoying about this skill log? I feel like the skill log would be amazing, but if you use an ability while it's on cooldown, it doesn't show up in the skill log. I don't get how you do it, to be honest. I play guitar for 3 hours, 3-hour gigs 4 times a week, and grind for 2 hours, and my hand goes numb. I have elastic bands wrapped around my elbows, so from the elbow to the tips of my fingers is all permanently numb. You don't have to worry about carpal tunnel if your whole hand's just numb. It also works great for other things. The old stranger. Speaking of the stranger, that reminds me of one time when I was younger. So I remember I was sleeping in bed, and I'm laying, like, my pillow, my arms are under my pillow, my head's on my pillow, and the pillow's in between, right? And I didn't think anything of it. My one hand was perfectly fine, but my other hand was completely numb, and I didn't realize it because I was sleeping. So when I woke up, I felt something under my pillow with my hand. And I'm like, what the fuck is that? And then all of a sudden, I realized it felt like a hand, and I freaked out. I jumped out of bed, flipped my pillow, there's nothing there, and then all of a sudden I started getting that tingling feeling up my arm. You know when your arm's waking up? And I realized that shit was my own hand. I scared the shit out of myself. I bet you guys thought I was going to say something else. You're right. That wasn't exactly a great segue. No, that was my hand. I got in there real quick. Damn. Right back under the bed into your portal, huh? I feel like I should just sell these. I'm getting tired of these sitting in my storage. And with Black Stars coming out soon, with the Academy coming out, I don't know. I kind of don't want to hang on to these anymore. I was hoping that they would go up to max before then, but I'm so tired of just staring at these things taking up space. I have enough shit taking up space in there. I need multi to fucking enhance faster. Any RNG spot that same stats as Hex? Not sure. Yeah, it might not, eh, Multi? At least not in the short term. Definitely not in the short term. Maybe it'll settle back down over the long term, but... I can't wait for the most insane Heidel ball ever. Had to get some stuff. Yeah. I couldn't get it out, and I kept tripping over my words. So I just fucking gave up and said, "Yeah, I'm not even interested in starting that shit over." Ooh, a deck Perion. Deck Perion. Maybe I should buy some deck Perion. Yeah, we're gonna see who gets the last lap of Yanu when I get Shining next week. And then I sell it for 5 trillion. We'll see who gets the last laugh. Isn't Elden Ring and Black Myth Wukong a pretty different game? Like, there's obviously some similarities, but wasn't like Black Myth Wukong kind of linear in terms of how you played through it, where Elden Ring kind of did feel a little more open world-ish? Yeah. I feel like comparing Black Myth Wukong to Elden Ring would be like comparing BDO to League of Legends, because there's RPG elements to it. Both Souls-like, yeah. But I don't think that means that they're a direct overlap, right? There's lots of games that have tons of similarities to each other. Hey, is that my fellow member in chat? Hello! Is there any action combat game with bosses Souls-like? I don't know, maybe. You never said that to me? It's because you're not the one going to be buffing me. As much as I hate shies, I love the shies in my guild who are buffing me. I just hate enemy shies. Because they're buffing the enemy and not me. And that therefore makes them the enemy. To join the losers, yeah. You only buff like 3 people, who? Norelio, Skeptic, and... who's the third? Norelio, Details, and Bronin. Oh yeah, Details is a good guy to buff. Is it time again? Time for what? Is all-out attack meh for PvE? It is, yeah. All-out attack kind of lost a lot of its value. John's fault? Oh. Yeah, he brings me bad luck too. Don't worry, Bronin. I'll make sure when I'm getting buffed, I keep Kiwi in a very compromised position, so this way you can swoop in and exact your revenge. This frog is just had Taco Bell last night or something. He keeps doing that AoE fire attack. Oh shit! Oh, I forgot to change my camera back. Boop. I know, I could go for some tacos. I could go for shawarma. Like I said, I want to try that shit. Like I said, I want to cut the chicken thighs I have into quarters, beat them with a mallet, get them real flat, and then get a nice sear on them in a pan, marinate them, get a nice sear on them, and then put that shit in a wrap with some tzatziki and cucumber and stuff like that, some tomato. Ooh, that sounds so fucking good. But I have no wraps. I have everything else but the wraps. Maybe when I pick up my daughter in an hour, I hit the grocery store on the way home and grab some wraps. Need that mess to get carved off a spit? I know, but I don't have a spit. I don't have the whole rig. I feel like a decent compromise would be to beat that shit real thin and then like get a real nice sear on it in a pan. Obviously, it's not going to be the same, but maybe I'm sure it'll still be delicious. I might do that. I think I'm going to hit the grocery store. I think I'm going to do exactly that. That sounds easy to make, too. Hey, what's up, Drakener? Drakenheart? That Splendid ain't gonna sell, unfortunately. Yeah, it's gonna be tough. But you're still up tons, right? You're still up tons. Getting lucky yesterday. Instead of selling your Resplendent for 50 mil, getting lucky and tapping a Splendid. That's huge. Oh shit. I actually have to go AFK. I kind of like this spot. This is a decent little spot here in this little corner. Got right back, chat. Because if you saw what I was doing to myself right now, you'd need a therapist. Don't you even think about it, you rat. Don't you think about it. No, you don't. No, you don't. This fucking rat's trying to take my spot. I AFK for 2 seconds. You think I'm giving it up? We grind over each other. We share this spot now. Alt C? I don't need to. He could just be my extra DPS. My AoE is big enough to hit everything. His isn't. So I get a head start on the DPS. Although I should fire up my loot scroll. Yeah, that's what I thought. You may have better damage, but I have better AoE, and that means I get to start early on everything, baby. Don't you even think about it. You know what I wish BDO did? Is when you looted the body of a mob, I wish it got rid of the body of the mob. Like, you know how the bodies eventually fade away? It should do that immediately upon looting. I don't see any reason that the body sticks around longer. That little rat, man. I go to the bathroom for a second. He sees me standing there. He tries to jump in. Not a chance. You are not taking my spot. They didn't tell you to touch grass, yeah. I cultivate grass. I'm an adult. And then I give it a little haircut a couple times a week. Duel for spot. Duel for spot. You know why you dueled for spot in the past? You would duel for spot so that the person wouldn't throw up a war deck and then you'd spend time fighting each other. But now that there is no war decks, there's no reason for duel for spot because there's no risk. You just grind over them. I'll duel for some more of these cheeseburger empanadas. Oh, you bastard! Why you gotta talk about food? That sounds so good. Time to take my warrior. Duke said he would fight you, but we never said he had to be on his character. I'll report you so fast. Don't you dare. Oh, shit. He's gonna have the feds on frickin' speed dial. How's my phone buzzing? Oh, my Debo neck sold. Can't wait for infinite points. Oh my god, it's gonna be the worst. The absolute worst timeline ever. I'm gonna have to get my mods, my other mods, on high alert. And anytime you redeem, to immediately complete your redemption so you can't reject it. Yeah, we have some special people in chat. A random moan in there. What are you talking about? It's great.
Shut up, bitch!
Have you seen mine? Or Oh, never mind. Maybe that's just in like someone else's chat. I thought it was Zeth. Oh yeah, there it is. Ooh. Ooh, we got a heart. Okay, I'm taking this thing off my screen now. It's annoying me. We'll leave it down there, though. Definitely better there than behind the chat. So you're getting LASIK? I'd like to, but I can't afford it. It's like fucking $2,000 an eye.
Jesus Christ, that's Jason Bourne.
Yeah, $2,000 to $3,500 an eye. I heard that as a business expense, so you can better see the paperwork. Yeah. Yeah, no, I'd like to get it done. I just can't afford it. I'm like the perfect age for LASIK too. Well, it would probably be even more for me because I don't even think they would do LASIK in my city. I'd probably have to fly to Toronto or something. Yeah, here's a comment from 2 years ago. The total cost was $4,190. Oh, you can finance it though over a couple of years. Yeah. Well, the thing is, right? Is I get new glasses like every few years, new lenses. And fucking lenses aren't cheap. So, even though it might cost like $4,000, if it stops me from having to buy glasses for like maybe the next 2 decades, that could end up giving me like I could end up saving half the money back, right? Or more. I always took you for a tool, Dragor. How's it going? I don't know. 4 clicks in like everybody else. not really something that's very exciting. You either get it or you don't. Well, it's just the thing is, right? It's not really something you have any control over. It's not like I could dump more resources into it. It's not like I can, you know, work harder to try to get more attempts. Just wait and click. And that's it. I don't think they'll need to. Gonna snowball every week. Are there any seals or anything we're getting from... Oh yeah, I got these new things. Probably sell these before they crash. Probably already crashing, aren't they? Well, maybe not. I don't think I'm gonna buy those since we're gonna be able to grind them soon. These are the new, these are supposed to replace these, right? These are the new No War Seals? Yeah. Damn. I heard some. Well, chap, I think I may head out here. I think I'm going to do a little bit of prep before dinner. I appreciate you all hanging out with me today. We will be back tomorrow. Bit of a longer stream. Start a little bit earlier tomorrow, too. What's the level on this horse doing? Almost 16. Hasta luego? No. Diego? Ego? Fuego? Like hasta la vista, but something else? I did have it right the first time? Okay, well, hey, I don't know. Do I look Spanish to you? Okay, who should we host, you guys? Who should we raid? Who do you guys want to watch? I raided Vert yesterday. I raided Divios the day before. My pants! Oh, God, drop them. Oh. Grimmerton. Ooh, Mr. Grimkill. It's not a bad idea. Yeah, we'll go with Grim Kill. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you all have a wonderful day. We will be back tomorrow. Thanks for hanging out, everybody.